Morning, everyone. How you guys doing today? Hope you're having a great Saturday. I know I am. It's not raining here for the first time in a couple of days. Give me 1 second. Just need to turn down my own music. It's a little loud today. Alright, here we go. So we're still back on this bridge that we were working on last weekend. I haven't really had a chance to do a whole lot on it. I've been busy with personal stuff this week. If you've seen my post on YouTube, I've had some maintenance issues with my apartment. They finally took care of it yesterday. Took them a week. So, we're still on this bridge. I have reworked it a little bit. Decided to do the big gate on both sides rather than one side. In part because I wanted some of your guys' opinions. I don't know if you saw my post last week. I have been looking over our map more and more, and I've been looking over this terrain a little bit more. And I'm not entirely certain that I still want to put the castle up here, the palace up here. I think it'd be a good place for it, but every time I look at the map, I get kind of uncertain about it. There's our starter bridge. Let me mute notifications on my phone real fast. There we go. So this is the area that I've been wanting to do our palace at. And if we pull up the map again real fast, let me do that for you guys. You can see that the city itself is split into two segments, one north of the river and then one south of the river. The palace is supposed to be southeast of the river, but we've been looking at doing it northwest of the river up here. Even with that knowledge, I mean, this is a kind of, it doesn't run straight east-west. It's pretty much a very diagonal river. So it's going to need some adjustment anyways. But when I look at this map, it kind of just has that, give me a second. More of the city is on the south. The bigger chunk of the city is on the south. And so it makes sense for the palace to be near there. But at the same time, our map in game doesn't really give us that same amount of area, especially if we look at using this whole area here as the hill for the palace. So it's just something for you guys to keep in mind. I think today we're going to keep working on this area, getting the bridges up and going. And I'd just like to hear from you guys if you think, should we go ahead and try to keep what we're doing more accurate to the map, or nah, it doesn't really matter, you're going for feel and vibes, not accuracy. If we do want to keep it more accurate to the map, we've got a ton of terraforming that we're going to have to do probably in this general area to extend out a hill type section. And so then my next question is, you guys see me using Axiom in creative mode. Is that something that we want to keep purely on our creative map, or are we okay with maybe bringing that over to our survival world purely for terraforming purposes? Give me your opinions, and we will make a decision. Alright, let's get back to this bridge. Last week we had it all built out, and I have made some changes to it since then. I'm still apparently working on. Actually, no, I don't like that. Dining on a diagonal is something new to me, so we'll figure it out. But yeah, I reworked this arch a little bit. These two arches. You can see last week we had buried this arch completely. I've since re-exposed it, and if we come up here actually to the straight-on view of the bridge, it kind of arches straight into what would be attached to land at this point, rather than pillar, 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 pillar. So we've extended this one, in part because if this bridge, or if this is the main river that goes out to the sea, where the port is, this bridge would be larger anyways to allow ships through a little bit better. I think. I could be wrong. I don't want to, until we decide what we're doing terrain-wise, I don't want to extend the road out too much past the bridges. Especially with the King's Road bridge, since still trying to decide what we want to do with the materials on that. Good enough. I did work on clearing up some of the terraforming on this side so that it's level with where the road's going to be. Give me a second, guys. Sorry about that. Allergies are bad today. Let's just build this out real fast. So I'm thinking that these towers would match the bridge and that they'd be built out of stone of some kind. Probably the same stone to a certain degree, with the recognition that they'd probably do something to help it stand out a little bit in terms of decoration. Last week we explored some block palettes for the road. I believe we had decided on a couple of quartz options. I think that was it. Let's go back to that real fast. Oh, quartz and white sandstone. That's right. Stone. That's right. Uh-oh. Okay. Got worried there. The game looked like I was going to crash for a second. let's just do this. Quartz, give me my various quartz blocks. Smooth quartz rather than block of quartz. And then we had some decorated. We had chaotic. Or a large chaotic? No. Okay. Yeah, we had those. Don't think we necessarily decided on any others. And then we had our white sandstone. Probably just that. As our main blocks. What I'm gonna do here is now just shift it over to just the quartz, the smooth quartz. And then we can start texturing from there. Here's a question. We do have slabs. We can smooth this area out a little bit. Again, we missed some areas. Hopefully that fixes that. Okay. And that way when we're walking in world, it's a little bit smoother of a transition. Then where is that zombie? Oh, it must have spawned down there. That's fine. Not worried about that. Another thing, our white sandstone. Yeah, that also has smooth slab. I'm just wondering. Can we use that as like a border design, maybe? I think we need something fancier for that. And those are all going to look the same on top anyways. So let's go back to our quartz. On to the third one in. Then let me see if that has a... It doesn't have slab, but it does have a layer piece. Which can be made to look like a slab. So yeah, we can do something like that as a decoration. Okay. And the other thing to keep in mind is whatever design we really decide here is going to carry out throughout the city for this road. However we decide to do that. Those would just be regular slabs. Did I make that mistake? There it is. Then I'm wondering, because I do like this. And that might actually need to like be wider out now that I'm looking at that. Because my next idea after that was to make the center the cobbled area. blends in too much. Nope. Turn off replace mode. I didn't want it. Look at these other blocks real fast. Pull that down. We've got that already. Start with those. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Okay. I already like that better than this. I already think, yeah, I like that better because it's a bigger cobble instead of little itsy bitsy pebbles. I do think we need to bring this out further though. Yeah, that looks better. Then we can just leave the smooth slabs. The only problem that I have is the decorative border right now. Feels like it blends in too much. I do have a thought. May not be the right thought. Oh no, that's not the right thought at all. That doesn't match in the slightest. Okay, no. That's a no-go. Alright, it's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna have too much not white color in it. Go. No, not in stone. Okay, we haven't been to regular sandstone yet. Okay, I've got a couple of ideas here. need to decide fully what my brain is saying it thinks will work. Thinking maybe be a little bit more deliberate in the separation. Break up the white and to give it a little bit more design. Can't decide which one I like better though. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to finish spreading this up further. And I am going to bring in texture in the cobbled area. It's just right now I just want to get the basics out of the way and decided. Either way, we're going to be using a ton of quartz. What's that? Oh, a bee. We can just do... Let me see if I can do this with them. Nope. Not really. Just trying to connect it. Okay. Do this too. Wondering if there's a different slab we should use there. not sure that there's another option, to be honest. There we go. Oh, and then, yeah, I need to do that. Oops. That should be able to be selected at this point. White sandstone. There we go. I like that. I like, instead of doing a lot of smooth quartz, doing the sandstone and then having the quartz be cobbled and stuff. Okay, so from there then, if we want to break up the cobble, one second, guys. Got that. We've got that. Sure what that looks like. More like cracked brick rather than like the cobble of that one. Alright, idea. Which ones are these again? Chaotic and raw. Okay. Let's do it with this one. Okay. It selects the whole one. That's fine. What? Oh, no. Is it not showing the chiseled box? No, it is. Helps if I spell it correctly. Okay. Chaotic quartz spurts. Okay. We have cracked quartz block and raw quartz. Okay. That one. Want this to be the majority of it. Leave that like that. Scale it down a little bit. Give us a random seed. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Do it with the seed being a little bit more that. I don't think the raw quartz is the right way to go there. That, honestly, that might be the way to go. Like that. Mostly cobbled with a few, like, patchwork brick areas. Break them up so they're not taking up giant swatches like that, but it's like some patchwork brickwork. I like that. I think that looks good. And it breaks the texture up. Let's just fix this one out. After this bridge, we'll be able to get to roads that are normal blocks, like stone. Only thing I haven't decided is which of the two tiles I like, the left or the right. I'm doing it. Okay. Over here real fast. And then there, There. Let's start to the road texture. Still need to decide left or right on the sandstone. Do the stone next. I'm just gonna change it to regular stone for now. Or actually, no, I'm gonna change it to stone brick. Yeah, that should encompass the entire thing. Now, I don't want it to be straight solid stone brick like that. But it at least lets us see what we're dealing with. Nope, not that one. That one. There. Four. Okay. Why are there mobs spawning? I thought I had turned that off. There. Oh, I know why there's mobs spawning. Never mind. Also wonder if maybe let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do 3 in on each side. Yeah, that looks good. Do the same on the other side. That should just give it its general shape. It's like a bridge now, guys. Wanna see if... Nah, I'll just leave that as is. Never mind. Let's do... do this with this thing. Okay. Nope. Radiant Painter. Okay. Stone. Brick. A very, very tiny amount of those. Not a lot of those. Mostly those. Oh. do that again. What are my andesite options? Let's do a little bit of andesite. No, not a fan of doing it that way. Maybe that was just wrong. I think the andesite is helping, honestly. Let's start with that for now. We'll go over the whole thing. Some things that I for sure want to change is I don't want the cracked brick up high. I just want it down low. Closer to here. Like there. That's okay. Through there. But not up here. Where's that beehive? Oh. And I also want you. I do not want anything infested. I wish there was a mossy smooth stone. Not like smooth stone, but like regular stone with a mossy texture. Guess we'll do that. okay, that's right. It's the same. Not too high up. Actually, that might be too high. I also think after a certain point, let's say 2 blocks in, it would just be stone that they wouldn't have. Could be wrong about that. Maybe not completely stone, but let's go ahead and curious if I guess tough would be a darker block, yeah. Gonna have plenty of it. Let's do tough. No, let's just do regular tough. Yes, no? Oh, too much up here. Looks good for underwater. mostly in the middle there. No, that's not really visible from where we're at. When you get inside it, I feel like it helps. You know what? Doesn't? That's okay. Focus on what's going on up here for the moment. Curious. That gives it another little bit of a texture. Okay, I like that. Not what I was trying to look for. Wanted to do. Get a stone to like be the rim of the bridge. I'm gonna do some Googling real fast, guys. Point. I don't know how well that's gonna work. Just start with that for now. No replace. That does help to smooth it out. Okay. Last but not least, then do it on the other side. Mm. Oops. I just did all of those backwards. That kind of smooths it out a little bit. I may actually stop working on the stone part down here and do it on the wool up here instead. And then re-rotate it and bring it back down. Some of it's getting a little wonky down here. But maybe not. Nah, we'll just leave it like that, actually. Good enough. Yeah, it's like in the rotating it process, it got wobbly. Now I'm not happy with this side. Yeah, something there got wonky. It's whatever. Down and then 2 more. No, I'm not leaving it exposed. Let's do... so that it stands out more. That might not be working the way that I thought it would. Or rather, I should say the way that I hoped it would. Yeah, let's just go back to... kind of losing the flow of what I'm thinking I want to do over here. Mostly because I don't entirely know. Let's come back over here, grab you. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can't think of another idea to do to make it stand out a bit more. I'm gonna work on this later. Mostly because, again, I don't know. I'm thinking it's gonna be better to do it up here and then move it after it's done. We could do that. We could do that now. Why are you pre-rotated? Okay. There we go. Let's just do that. I'm gonna turn it to stone. I don't leave that like that. Okay. Oh. Why is this? I want to do one thing because when I rotate it, it keeps the sides keep getting weird. So I'm gonna split this in half. Copy the one half. Repaste it. And then hopefully the next time it gets rotated, it will be right. Or the same, I guess, is the better way of saying it. Okay. So this is 3 wide. Actually, before we do that, let me... Oh, I've already got that. Silly me. I know that these are going to probably have to get fixed after it gets rotated. That's okay. And repeat. Do the smaller tunnels on the other sides. Well, that might be part of the problem. For some reason. Alright, why did I do that? We fixed. When... Okay, that's another problem. Wait, what? One, two. My brain is glitching. No, it's fine. My brain is literally just glitching, that's all. Okay, there we go. Rounds it out. No, it makes it look weird. Oh, I think I know what the deal is. Never mind. Undo everything. Know what I did wrong. Know exactly what I did wrong. Yeah, that's what was going on. And then... no. That's probably why it looks so weird when I try to adjust it down there. Yeah. Yep, that's what I did wrong. Okay. I got it. I know what I'm doing now. Sort of. Not really. I'm gonna do this a faster way. this time. At least 10? Nope, more than 10. There we go, that's better. Now it's softer. Okay, let's do the side arches this time. Welcome to a look in the daily operations of my mind. Okay. Even I am confused by why I do some of the things that I do, guys. Oops. Extrude in a way that overwrites maybe that? No. No. Expand does not overwrite existing blocks. Okay. That would be a nice feature. Maybe something that's in a current version. I'm using an older version because I was crashing with one of the newer ones all the time. Alright. Oh, okay. Now that we've got that resolved, and spent an hour working on stuff that we're just gonna end up getting rid of. Reason why I wanted to do this is because I wanted to work in an inlay of a design. And I just wasn't mentally figuring out how to do it. On the angle. I'm hoping that we can do this at a straight on, and then once it's all done and textured and everything, I can then copy it and rotate it, and it looked good. I don't know that that's going to be the case, but we shall try. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. How did I do this? 2, 5. Yeah. Whoops. There we go. And then I wonder if I can do something here. I do think the other bridges are going to be easier to get through than this, but since this is, you know, the whole King's Bridge thing. Hello, Jiva. King's Roads Bridge, it's going to be fancier than the other bridges. So, how's your day going? Then nope, that doesn't work there. I have never played Roblox. Yeah, just do a little 3x2 on this side. Is there one block between? Or does it goes straight up against? Yeah. I know it is. I've never played it personally. I've got more than enough games to take up my time right now. There we go. Now to do this on the other side. Easy way. Go. So that it's only 1 thick. I made it 2 thick. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter if it's 2 thick. Don't know if this is actually going to work. No. Nope, that didn't work because... Okay. So I needed that second row of blocks. I might need to fill it in with a fake block for a second. As far as I know, Juba, I've been sitting at 80 for a while now. It's okay. I don't mind. Fill those in with placeholders. Then we can just delete them. Try this again. It needs a reselect option like Illustrator has. Probably don't need to copy the whole thing. Oh well. Yeah. Don't even need to rotate it, actually, now that I think about it. It just needs to copy over. Enter. Okay. Alright. Now... I think what I'll do is well, no, I can use layers instead of slabs. That's what I'll do. Could have waited to do this until after I had decided the design. The copying, I mean. Alright. There we go. Now, I just don't know how it's gonna look when the whole thing is copied and pasted. Let's find out. Or not copied and pasted, but rotated. Oops. If we rotate it, That's what I was afraid of. It gets really weird when we rotate it. So we're working on slowly recreating a city from let me see if that's even fixable before we continue this. I don't think it's gonna be. Ooh, I don't think that's gonna be fixable. We're working on recreating a city from a book, basically. Right now, I'm specifically working on a bridge design, but it's not working. Yeah, that's not gonna rotate over well at all. Nope, this isn't gonna work. Okay. Now that I know that, we're going to completely undo all of this. Oh, that would be fine anyways. That's unfortunate. I'm just gonna leave that, use that somewhere else. We're gonna come back to this. Actually, we're gonna take a quick break. I will be right back, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Alright. So now that I got some people watching, anybody want to give an opinion here? Which border do we like better, the left one or the right one? You think the left one, Juba? Good either way. Go ahead and change it over to the left one for now. Might change our mind later. Okay, I don't have anything selected. Let's do it manually. Some things are easier that way. Yeah, you don't know? I mean, there's some other options that we can look at. See. Oh, but that one. There's that one, which is very similar to the one that already exists. We'll get to it, Juba. Some different ones. I don't like that one. That one's too busy. I'll hold this one on standby as a possibility. I like that one. Then let's go ahead and just change everything over to this one so it's at least united for the time being. Yeah, we consider that part done for now. I'm gonna leave the stonework of the bridge itself as is for now because I don't really know what I want to do to fix it. Feel like it needs more, but I don't know what that more is. And my fancy little inlays aren't gonna work. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of terraforming then to get ready for the next bridge. I'll do the gatehouses later too. Flatten down to... should be... and then we can just pull this back. Not sure why the water isn't auto-filling. It used to, and then it just stopped. Trigger updates? Nope, that's not working either. Okay. And yeah, bring that down to about there. That'll widen this whole river a little bit. Also gives us a little bit of a almost cliff face over here to play with. Flatten up. Maybe not quite that far out. Maybe more like that. That layer there. It's the layer that the road is eventually going to be on. Okay, so let's use that as our base layer. I should say that the road's going to be on there. Let's just bring that all along this way then. Then I like the idea of this being just a little bit above water level. Fill in these caves. Drop that back down. And I don't think I did. Yeah. Might have. It wasn't intentional if I did. Treasure. This water to update. There we go. Yeah, I did. Oh. Looks like I did it to a couple of sheep. Whoops. That wasn't intentional. And a chicken. And this poor cow is stuck too. There you go, friend. I did think I had mob spawning turned off, but apparently I don't, so there's gonna be some mistakes. Okay, let's... Nope, that's not the one that I want yet. Nope. Back, please. Just want to fill that hole in. There we go. And then from there we can do this. Okay. Yeah, that's not working very well. Worked well enough though. So we can leave. Flatten down, please. Leave this kind of sharp over here. Then that goes through there. In whichever district this ends up being, we can make this a dock area. Send a little bit more. Need to lower that though. Oh. Flatten. Okay, yeah, let's lower this. Not that big. This more deliberately. I'm not going to answer that question, Juba. Feel like that makes a relatively decent area for a dock space. Okay. Let's take our smooth tool. This area can just be part of the river. I come from an era of the internet, Juba, where you did not give out things like your name and your age. Obviously, you know my gender because of my voice. But the internet is not a safe place to be giving that information out willy-nilly. So just cut this little bit away right here. Maybe make a dock from like here to here-ish. And then we can do our next bridge right here. That's a long bridge. That's okay. It's not a major bridge. Enjoy your Fortnite. What's going on down? Oh. Yeah, I messed up the water. It's mad. I'm gonna save some of this. Um, Knowing that I'm ending the dock back over there, I'm gonna go ahead and bring this area out. And then move this out. And then we can make the next bridge here to here. Okay. No. That's fine. Why you no work? Nope. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do this manually. Oh. Then we can smooth this out through here. I'm eventually gonna completely reface the river. It's ugly. Not right now, though. Let's see if we can't get that water line fixed. Oh, water in Minecraft is so janky. Did that fix most of it? There's still areas that are messed up. Oh well. Okay. And then fix this area. Fix it? Are we good? Is all the water pretty much taken care of? Yeah. Next bridge, then. Pretty certain would also be a stone bridge, just not quite so intricate. Let's see if, before we spend a ton of time completely figuring out the shape, if this one will just straight up work as is. I don't think it will. I think it's too short. Oh, I need to fix that too, big time. mean, it does work. We'll probably bring it up a little bit more than that. Like, no, it doesn't work. Okay. How did I do that last time? I think it was... Yeah, it was that. To be a curve, please and thank you. We need it to be an inverted curve, please and thank you. Cool. And then let's lower. Straighten it out. I'll make it just a little bit larger. Really high on the bridge. Wait a second. Wait 1 second. That one's flat. Okay, I see what we're gonna have to do here. Okay. Let's not do that. Okay. Well, actually, that was, I mean, it was a good start. This train is gonna drive me insane. Let me fix it real fast. need to do over here is bring this up more. Let me get these trees out of the way. Get these trees out of the way the easy way. Okay. Then I'm actually going to go ahead and lower that back down over there. Oh, oops. That a good spot? Yeah. And so this is 1, 2, 4 blocks up. What we'll do is a very long bridge is gonna need more supports than the other one? Question mark? Yeah. Well, here. Yay. Then, like that at most. Ah. Yeah. That gives us a little bit more room. Okay, yep. We'll do that. Bend it just a little bit. And then we're going to copy and paste it. And we're gonna bump it up. Okay. So same thing as the other one. Start with the structural foundations first and go from there. How wide is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. How wide is this one? Oh. 10. Okay. I need to make this one just a little bit. Well, yeah, we need to make it a little bit narrower. It's not a major bridge. Let's make it 7 wide. That'll actually make it 5 wide with the railing. Alright, have a good day, Juba. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what I accidentally did. And then... finally, this one. Ooh, like... that was a guess. Alright. I know what's bugging me about this bridge. Texturing is what's bugging me about this bridge. I'd like it a lot more if it was more deliberate in what I was doing. And had a little bit of design to it. Okay. But it needs to be design that will translate over. I like that. And I like that. So I just inset it a little bit. That's already doing something more than it was before. Do this. Maybe. Right, did I do that right on both sides? I did not. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to do that. Kind of like inset it and make it look like there's more going on there. Again, don't know that it's going to necessarily transfer over correctly. Actually, even what we can do is... Back to the other side. So that's the side that has... I'd love to be able to bring up, but I can't. Oh wait, yes I can, because that's where the road is. Oh, except then that would make the road visible. So no, I can't. Never mind. But we can do... Wait, it's still got a little bit of something going on there. Same here. On the ones that are not quite fully... and bottom. Yeah. I think that's that. I hope that works. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Can it rotate? I know that side can't. That's fine. It's not the side that I'm worried about. Alright. That didn't work quite as well as I wanted it to. Back to the drawing board. Honestly, what I may need to do on that is take all of the stairs and slab type pieces and just convert them over to wool, rotate, and then replace them all in a way that is logical and makes sense. When everything's stone, it's just my brain is losing what's where. I will tackle that off screen. I want this bridge to just be stone, not quartz. I mean, there's no reason for it to be quartz. Actually, I didn't think that I would need a lot to begin with. Okay. How wide is this? Go away. Alright. 22. Of course, it's another even number. Did? Alright, that gives me that. Let's see how it plays on the dirt. Hey. Oh, it may be too long. Yeah, I made it too long. Whoops. How far does it need to go? One, two, three. So the fourth one. Okay, let's make a new one. That was silly of me. $100. Also wanted to get. Is it the right length? Let's check first. This time. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Let's try this again. That's the midway point. Ow. Thinking just really loose arches for that. Or just something really, really mild like that. Remake it just a little bit wider. No. Let's see how that goes. Sorry, guys. My brain is not wanting to decide on what it wants. And then that actually gives us just 3 arches, period. Back where you belong. I did not mean to give that a width. That's fine. That's not going to be viable as a repeat. Ready? Oh, redo that. I did want that deleted. Thank you, though. Oh. One pillar will be there. I really feel like it should have more pillars with how big it is. This. We do 2 wide pillars instead of 3. do one here in the middle. Then oops, that's actually not the right place because it should have been 16. No, it's not what I want. Thank you. If we do this now. We'll need it's good. Keep hitting the wrong button. Two. Say it? Again, I have done the wrong thing. Enter. That's what I wanted. And then... Okay. Good. Give me enough of what I'm looking for here. Actually, if we're lucky, we can just copy and use this bridge elsewhere. Although, no, I don't think the elsewhere will be the same size, so... Just go ahead and... I'm just gonna do this by hand. That's driving me nuts. So. Okay. Let's see what that looks like down where it's gonna be. And rotate. Okay. And after this, we may go on to something else, guys. I'm getting a little over bridges for the day. Well, now wait a second. Oh, no, that's right. Okay. I think that'll be good. I think that'll be fine. Maybe end up adjusting this coastline a little bit. I don't want to bring it down one more block, but that's fine. We can deal with that later. Yeah, let's do something else. Really? great. Want to kind of figure out barn and storage. I also don't want to until we decide what we want to do terrain-wise. I really need to just come up with a decision on that. Got that bridge there. Honestly, I foresee this next bridge being basically a repeat of this bridge without the towers and with a regular road. Because it's basically the same width through here. Oh, we took care of all the water. The heck? Okay, well. I could have sworn we took care of all the water. I wonder if I accidentally undid it. I must have accidentally undone it. Yep. I'm gonna leave this here where it is for the day. So I really want to get your guys' opinions on what we should do for the terrain before we start doing any more of the planning. So leave a comment down below. Tell me what you guys want me to do with the terrain. Do we want to follow the map verbatim? Do we want to just budget and make do with the landscape that we have and do regular terraforming? If we want to follow the map verbatim, are we okay with using Axiom in our survival world for terraforming only? That's it, nothing else. Give me a minute. I am going to swap us over to Stardew Valley and do something that doesn't require quite so much brain power, because this isn't working today. This isn't working today. Alright. We're just gonna do something a little mindless for a while. use game music. I need to turn it down on my end. Oh my. All right. Give me a second to adjust down volume a little bit. Um, okay. Okie dokie. It is a stormy day, it sounds like. Alright, let's do stuff. The reason why they're not stacking? We'll keep the one that is gold quality. Dear Ava, I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's a really nice little house. However, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. The first expansion I have to offer includes a kitchen. With a kitchen, you'll be able to craft any recipe you've learned. Anyway, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley. Tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival in town. You should arrive between 9 and 2. That's right, we have a festival tomorrow. Okay. I had forgotten about that. But it's been like a month since we played. Drop you in there. Okie Do I have any seeds? I don't. I need seeds. Let's see if we can't find anything worth selling through foraging. And make our way to town to buy some seeds. This is definitely more friendly for my ADHD brain today. I was going all over the place in Minecraft. So thank you for sticking with me if you'll stay here. I appreciate it. Oh, foods. Oranges. Oh, I wanted you to do. I wanted you to pick it up. Anything else? That's the only thing we can forage down here. I probably should have sold that gold. That's okay. I have no idea what we have planted at home. Let's just buy 10 potato seeds. Okay. How much is this? More gold than what we have. That's fine. You're yelling at me. Why are you yelling at me? Ah, rewards. Beat slime. Go further. Investigate community center. Build a cube. Okay, let's go investigate the community center. We're right next to it anyways. Daffodil. Anything else worth harvesting? No. I might need to go to a wiki to figure out what the heck it is I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't remember. Nope. Oh, there we go. All that slime fairy thing, but it's missing now. Okay. I will have to go to a wiki to figure out what I'm supposed to do in there. I really don't want to go to the mountain. It's nothing. At least it's nothing right now. It's not a leak. I think we had that conversation last time too. So what did I already have planted? No way to know. There we go. Still got plenty of time. Well, let's go down to the beach, see if there's anything on the beach. And then we will go home and sleep. And I will wiki what the heck the Egg Festival is, because I don't remember. And we will do a festival tomorrow. Nothing on the beach. Wow. Alright. Well, there's something. Okay. Nothing else out here? Hey, nope, there's nothing else out here. Actually, our foraging is kind of minimal at best today. Yeah, I'll go ahead and sell that. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Oh, give me a second, guys. I'm going to wiki what we need to do for the Egg Festival. For the Egg Festival. Um, First festival of the year. Do an egg hunt. And then let you guys aren't getting sound from the game. Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn up our music then. 。 Okay. So yeah, we do an egg hunt. We can buy strawberry seeds. I don't think this is one of the ones where we have to, bring anything. I think the star ones are like maybe the summer festival or something. Moving on. It's the festival. We're not gonna be able to do anything until it's closer to 9, so. Okay. Alright, so tomorrow we'll go find the wizard's tower and do that. Extra money. Alright, that's it. None of our stuff is ready to pick. We just need it to be 9 o'clock, guys. That's all. I don't think you can leave your farm until it's... Oh, you can. Okay. You probably just can't enter town. No? Guess you can do whatever. I would have sworn the game didn't let you go. Yeah, there you go. It's almost 9. Oh, we should go pet our puppy. Oh, now you guys are getting game sound. Okay. Wait. Oh. Tabbed out to wait for it to become 9, and it's now almost 10. Is there still somebody that we need to... Well, I can't check. Shop, 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 shop. Let us buy strawberry seeds. Go. I'll just leave those. So according to the wiki, when we do the egg hunt, we have to find at least 9 eggs, otherwise we don't win. We don't fit. Alright, let's go. Very well hidden. Got stuck. And no, we're not gonna win. We didn't win. We'll have to try next year. We were so close though. Alright. That's the end of that. I lost pollen. I don't want pollen. That ended up being accurate. Fuck it. anything ready to pick? No. Yeah, I see the pollen. Let's go find the wizard real fast. Want to get the rest of the strawberries planted, but we've got a couple more days left that we can do that to get them grown in time. And I don't think that I have the materials to make another scarecrow yet. Right. Yeah. We get the point. Yep, we have. We've seen one before. The Junimos. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Gain the power of forest magic and decipher the true meaning of Junima scrolls. Alright. Because that wasn't weird. Thing? No. There's a lady up here. 1 duck egg. Rare seeds. We don't. Yeah, no. We'll bypass that. Anything else? Oh, there's a few. Oh, we need to water all of our plants still yet too. Unless it's raining tomorrow. If it's raining tomorrow, then we're fine. I'll check the weather. Okay, here we go. I'm not seeing anything else. At least not over here. We need to slay one more slime. So maybe we go down to the mine. Yeah, let's go to the mine. Let's do that real fast. Wish there was another way up there. Oh, well, let's go in here too. We should be able to understand this now. Ah, here we go. We can put things in. Alright. We still need... daffodil and a leek. Well, there's one of those. Maybe we don't get to the mine today. That time to go back and do some planting and water. Crops. Okay. We only need a leek now. Oh. There's not an exit over there. I thought there was. Horseradish? Nope. Oh, something right here. And a leek. We'll turn that in tomorrow. Let's pet our puppy. Okay. Ooh. We check the weather. Going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. What is? I can go my entire life without knowing how to make coleslaw. Okay, inventory. Okay. Crafting. Coal, wood, fiber. Okay. Coal. We don't have the wood. Okay. Almost. Crafting. And scarecrow, please. Oh, oh. More than enough. Don't know why it tossed those two down there. All right. Next. I'm gonna go for about another 30 minutes, guys, and then call it. What? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Gold. Water again today. Extra luck. Okay. Apparently we should be able to find salmon berries now. Oh, wow. Fuel. No, you're just getting started as a gardener. Most crops only grow in one season. When summer arrives, your spring crops will all die out. Plan ahead, yeah. We knew that. We need to plan our farm a little bit more efficiently going forward. I think I tried. I did not succeed. When we set up for summer, we're going to want to do that. Got all that done. Let's go pet our doggo real fast. Where is our doggo? Alrighty. And then Turn in the leak at the community center. And see what we do next. Bunny! Ooh, berries. Woo! Bundle complete! Yay! I don't know what that means, honestly. Cool, spring seeds. An assortment of wild spring seeds. We will save that for next spring. Just because I think we're getting close to being done for the month. Okay. Construction bundle, exotic foraging bundle. Winter foraging, summer foraging, fall. So what's in here? Oh god. Coconut, cactus fruit. Yeah, nope. Now we can bring those in. What do these guys want? Green crops. I haven't even found green beans yet. We got lots of work to do. What I've just learned. Let's continue our berry harvesting. I have lots of salmon berries. 11:30. Well, I guess I have to complete that whole room to get the bridge repaired. Okay. Let's go down the mines real fast. Get our last slime. Right there. Right. Nope. It's been 2 to 2. Okay, we've got like 2 or 3 minutes to wait for it to open up. Keep wandering aimlessly for a few minutes. Salmon berries, none. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, that was it. Okay. Cool. Seven, 2, 2, 5. Let's go ahead and swap that out. Let's knock back weak. Knock back. What are my... Oh, my current one is a light. No map. Here we go. There we go. Total earnings 7,586 gold. Earned funds 461 gold. That's alright. We don't really have any other goals today right now. So let's go back. See what we can find, what we can mine. I'm not even going to attempt to get down to 40 today because I know we don't have the time or the gear. I want to see what good stuff we can get. Ooh, I'm hurting. Can we break that? Yeah. Dude. Have to go get that. Cave carrot. That was actually, one of the exotic foraging things. Cool. Don't let me sell that. Like, after we finish this floor, let's just leave. There we go. And stop at the community center on the way. Yeah. Yeah, we're almost out of energy anyways. Okay. Drop this off at the community center. As soon as I can remember how to get there. There we go. Oh, we don't have to get all of them. We only have to get 5. I don't think we can drop... Yeah, can't put in less than what it wants. Okay. Yeah. That was a no-win one. Aw, Gus is nice. Mention of marinara reminds me that I have leftover pizza. I think I'm gonna heat some up here in a minute. Alright, that was a cutscene that I wasn't expecting to have to watch. Any berries over here? Yes, there are. I think it's time to go home. You. Put that on me. Put that in there. Beautiful piece of steak. Alright, we're gonna do one more day and we're gonna call it. Cool, new recipes. Oh, we can start crafting sprinklers. That's awesome. Strawberries are worth a lot. Strawberries are worth a lot. Weather report. Rain tomorrow, so we don't need to... future, spirits are in good humor. I think we'll have a little bit of extra luck. Okay. We don't need to water today? And Pierre sells fertilizers. Cool. Okay. Inventory. Crafting. Sprinklers. Sprinklers. We need copper bar and iron bar. I waters the 4 adjacent tiles every morning. What does that mean? Oh. It means that we don't get a lot of water. That's expensive. What it is, that's kind of expensive. We didn't go up through the north wall yesterday, so let's do that. Fieries. I don't even think I can. We'd have to go way further into a mine than what we were earlier. Where is iron? What level is that at? We'll have to get down to at least floor 41. So we have a ways to go before we can get that up and running. Nine o'clock. This should be open now. Way to get into this area? I want those mushrooms. Give me those mushrooms. I have no idea if there is a way to get into that area. Yeah. But there might be, actually. Let's go back up. Did I just teach myself a new secret? No. Oh, wait. to you when you're at home or at work. Only reason why I was trying to see if we could get into that area is because I'm pretty certain at some point in time you're able to get into this area. Can we buy it? Ooh, man. Is that a wise use of money? Probably not. Do I care? Absolutely not. I kind of care. Let's just ask that. Ooh, double berries. Purple berries. We're gonna be really annoyed. Lots of berries. I don't think these berries actually give us much of anything. Gonna give foraging strong day. Double berries. Another double berry. Another double berry. Did I just level up foraging or something? Is that what's going on here? For reasons I don't understand. All the bushes are now giving me 2 berries instead of 1. Can I do something? I don't think I can. Nope. We just spent all day investing. Guys, we got almost 40 berries today. Oh, we did get 40 berries today. All right. Really need to clear out a path. Get the iron going. What do we need to get another furnace running? Copper ore and stone. We've got the stone, we don't have the copper ore. That's fine. Alright. Gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. I hope that you have all had an amazing day, and I look forward to seeing y'all again next time. Hopefully next time my brain is functional for Minecraft, and we actually get something done. Anyway, I will see you all next time. Bye.